So let's see. Got all the disco. I see, I see. No worries. Okay. Can I hear myself on the YouTube live stream? Okay, that works. Oh yeah, what is that logo thing you have in front of your name? Borderlands. Oh, that's right. Borderlands 4 came out. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, hi, YouTube. So, today we will be doing the new war quest, and maybe the Saruman quest, and also maybe Duvari, as those are some of the things we will continue to do in the next episode of the Beginner Guide series. So, I guess we will just have to start. Long stream then. I will be doing the new war, depending on how long that takes. We will see if I have time, because I don't have, like... I still have some things to do, like, later this evening, but I do think I can, like, the new war will be knocked out the park today, and if we got extra time we will see if we can do one of the other quests. Otherwise they will be done in, like, maybe tomorrow or the day after, like, over the next few days, because I want to get the episode 9 done before I go to Poland, like here next month. So we have a few things. So yeah, let's get into it. Let me get my chat up on YouTube. Oh god, I'm not connected. Let me connect. Oh god, no. Okay. I need to connect my chats. I've been disconnected. One moment. Okay, I think that is connected. And how was it I did this again? Settings. Okay, Twitch chat is connected. Let me get the YouTube chat up and running, and then we should be good. I'm connecting. Because right now I can't see any of the chats, so let's see if I can get it to work. Yo, what up, Nat? How you doing? Welcome to, mate. Let's see here. I think there was a new Twitch TOS stuff involving other streaming services recently. Oh, I might have to look into that. I know multi-streaming is allowed, but I haven't looked into any of the other things. Like, you can have chat on the stream like we have somewhere here, but I don't think... I have to look into it. Last time you couldn't connect them, so you couldn't have, like, a mix. I guess I could have two chats open at once, but I couldn't, like, have it in one thing. So I will have to look into those news. Alright. Is anyone on the YouTube that can just chat real quick so I can see if my chat actually works? Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing great. Appreciate you asking, mate. I don't know, like, there was a rule where you couldn't connect them, but I don't know if that's been changed. Also, like, bigger streamers do have their own rules, I guess. Oh, it had to do with promoting and telling other people. Okay, gotcha. Yo, what up, Painy and Edwin? How you doing? And what up, Gully in the YouTube chat as well? Okay, that works. I can see both Twitch chat and YouTube chat now. So that's perfect. Okay. But yeah, I will have to look into that. I guess promoting other services, I guess that makes sense. So it's like, you can't tell people to, like, go watch over here instead. It's more like, yeah, you can't, like, pull the audience away from the platform, I guess. Yo, what up, the goat? Appreciate the follow. Wait, I didn't have any alerts on? Or is it just slow? But yeah, appreciate the follow. Welcome to. Including in the bio and stuff? Gotcha. I guess you can promote, like, you can have links to your YouTube, but you can't have, like, live link. The live stream is live here. Like, I don't know. I have to read into it. Anyways. Oh, it came. Oh, right there. Nice. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Welcome to. Also, I need to figure out if I want to keep my YouTube channel, no, Twitch channel as a non-affiliate, so there's no ads, and then just wait until we maybe hit partnered before doing anything, or if I should turn it into like affiliated, so people can subscribe and also like get emotes and stuff. I don't know, because we do have like, we will get a few things. The VIP badge, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would get the badges, I would get emotes, we could do more stuff. But at the same time, like, I don't know. We also do have the YouTube channel where you can also do those things. But yeah. Okay. We are ready. Let's see. So, we need to do the new wall. I need to just make sure we have everything up and running. So we can actually... I think I did it for the episode last time. So we want to go with Rhino. And I think this was the setup. The hack should also be set up. Yeah. Atomos should be able to clear.
All set. Service your weapons.
Warframe should be good. Should be decent as well. I mean, ants are small obstacle in a way of pretty good benefits of being affiliate. That's the thing, yeah. But at the same time, I still don't know what I want to do. I could also just have everything off platform, if that doesn't go against the rules. Like, if people want to support, you can do it someplace else. But I don't know. Hello, I just restarted Warframe again after a long time, leaving because of boring. Your videos were very helpful. Awesome to hear, mate. I'm glad to hear you are using the guides as well. That's awesome. Hopefully, there has been a few updates since like the first episode, but everything in the guide should still be up to date, mostly. Also, the newer episodes are definitely up to date. I think this should work too. We have a few upgrades as well. I think we are more than good enough to start the new wall. Yeah. Okay. Did we also get new quality on Twitch? Or is it only like certain streamers that have that? Alrighty. Oh yeah, the new mod, like the teacher quest, that's gonna be awesome. The teacher quest basically, so in the unannounced fall update, we will basically get a new quest to the game that will teach you how to mod and how to like introduce you to some of the beginning systems of Warframe. So highly looking forward to that. I'm actually really glad we're getting that because I haven't covered modding that much like in my series, so now we're getting a quest for it. Also, that will like new players will love that. That is gonna be a huge introduction. I can't wait to do it myself too, because my modding skills are low. Alright, everything is ready. Let's start the new war and let's get into it, I guess. The new war begins. Should I turn off the music while we're doing the new war? Let me do that. Okay. We have in-game music. New war, let's begin. By the way, if you haven't played this part, there might be spoilers, or there will be spoilers, as New War is a pretty heavy like story quest, so just a heads up that there will be spoilers if you are interested in the lore of the game and everything like that. Then this will have some spoilers. Just completed the second dream quest and using Coma and can't play. Oh, Coma is nice as well, but I definitely recommend getting your Rhino up just to have like a really tanky frame. But that's nice, you're making solid progress, mate. Yo, what up, Marty? Just started Warframe like a week ago for the first time. Thanks for the beginner. I managed to complete the new series quest at MR5. I was speedrunning the main story. Nice. MR8 already? Oh, you have already overtaken my account then. That's awesome. But yeah, happy to hear you're using the beginner guide series and everything like that. That's awesome. Also, Gauss, definitely one of the better frames. I love him. He's an awesome frame. But yeah, sounds like you're making solid progress, Marty. That's awesome to hear. And welcome to the stream, mate. I might have to turn up the volume a bit of the game. I don't know how loud the music is currently. Dialogue should be decent.
We are seasons. All of us. Growing in the light. Fading in the dark. At once the same, yet ever changed.
I do not remember any of this. This is gonna be awesome. Oh no, they are taking Cetus. You too appreciate the follow. Welcome to.
Don't be afraid.
That's the worst thing you can say looking like that. Don't be afraid. Well, just a mechanical monster standing above you looking at you. Brother. Don't be afraid when looking like a mini Eldritch God. Yeah, exactly. Maggots.
Brothers. Dead. Only call 175.
Carl the champion. Let's go. Let's go, Carl. Okay. And we're starting. Carl 175. Carl my goat? Exactly. Okay.
Brother, the worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail.
Call of Duty? Exactly. Okay, before we go further, let me just set up so I actually... I need to set up because I do think I want to record like the full new war, so let me just change my output location and actually... Wait. I can't change my output settings right now. Oh, it is already in the default. Okay, super. I want to start recording. Okay, now we are recording. I'm recording to my external disk, and because this will probably fill like 200 gigabytes or something stupid. Let's get into it. Yo, what up, Mando? How are you doing? The very circus, the drifter started with tension. Also, thanks for giving some direction to my next focus points. Glad to hear. It's awesome to see people also helping out in the chats with each other. Surprise ship. Girly, do it. You have to get to MR30. Otherwise, I got every Prisma weapon from the last, like, from Barrow, so soon I will be getting up there as well. Oh, you're close then. You only have one MR rank. I'm actually curious to see what changed in this quest, because, like, they did do some quest changes. I know like most of the changes probably has to do with the railjack. But I'm a little bit curious to see if anything else in this mission has, or quest has actually changed. And if I remember how to play this game. I know last time I was stuck on like some of the puzzles in this quest. But yeah, let's see. The Call of Duty experience is definitely hitting. I do wish we had some more like half fast-paced content with like Carl instead of what we actually have. With just stealth missions and stuff. A fast-paced mission would be cool. No, brother.
Pilot is dead. What is mission now? Mission! That bloated conjurix swats us down like flies! We're grounded!
Vehek has such a beautiful voice, it's wild. I love it. Vehek is a lovely person, for sure.
And if you could get
Maggots.
close to that thing, they'd eat you alive.
Let's see, how do I throw my grenades? I have my melee. Is it? Oh, it's just on 1. And 2 is to put down the air barrier. Fair enough. You're stealing my air? Yeah.
Alive? Ugh. What if food is bomb? Brother.
That sounds like a bad decision. Food is bomb. Let's eat a bomb.
Find something with a high enough yield. Hurry.
Can I use this? I can. Yeah, that's definitely faster than using my character. And go away. Thank you.
For the queens.
How long is this quest again? It's like, I think last time we did it in 4-6 hours, something like that. It's a pretty long quest. We definitely have something to look forward to. And hopefully the recording is not gonna goof up. Oh yeah, also currently, like, I think tomorrow or the day after, I would be done with the next video I'm working on. I'm just doing a conservation or like hunting guide for new players, so a little video like that will be up tomorrow or the day after. And then the next video should be the next beginner guide episode, which should be episode 9. But I can't really begin working on it before we are done with all the homework, so that is what is gonna be up for the next few days. Just working on our homework.
Searches must not see call.
Sneak past. I have a feeling I can just run past everything here. I do not believe in stealth. Stealth does not exist. It's a myth. Okay. Yo, what up, Ashura? How you doing? Welcome to, welcome to. Homework, what up, Cyber? Love homework. Especially the Warframe kind. Can't say no to the homework.
For the queens.
I should just begin putting homework in all my videos. Time to do homework. It's because like it will become a motto for the channel. Always do your homework. time to rush through 7 years worth of quest. That is definitely a few. Luckily they're not like too long. But yeah, there's a few quests. But just keep at it. Some of them are really good. I really do enjoy some of the quests, Jack. And also there's coming even more quests. Like we're getting a new quest here at fall, and then to December we are getting the next big story quest, which looks awesome. And we'll also get a rework or remaster for operators, so we'll begin to look even awesomer in game. Here, what up, Lels guy? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, we get the shotgun now, or the weapon. The prime. Was that off the body of a rhino? That's definitely a rhino just laying dead on the floor, isn't it? Spit on that thing. Haktur. Yeah, that's definitely rhino.
For the queens.
A dead rhino. Rest in peace.
You are so
The new war is one of the best storylines. Agree. I really love it. The Rip Rhino can't use him anymore. Fuck. God damn it.
for the queens.
I took on my rhino so I wouldn't die, and now my rhino is dead laying behind me. God damn it.
Detonate at the base of that bloated contracts.
Can I just run feed the... I think I can just run past him. Had like 90% of the frames and weapon when you left. If it's 7 years, there's a lot more to do now then. You will have quite a few things to work on. Okay, I guess I can't do this. Take my bombs. Guess I have to kill the enemies before I can continue. But yeah, quite a few things have been added to the game, so definitely look forward to that. Also, the next big story quest looks awesome. And Warframe like 99 would also be a nice little addition to the game you haven't played yet then. Definitely get into it, Jank. Lots of nice new stuff. Also, a lot of quality of life stuff has been added to the game over the past few years. Especially like the last 2 years. I don't have a grenade. We need to make it... okay. It would not be amusing if you had to Chronic Prime being your main weapon with your rhino before you came in here just to mess with people. Like, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, that would have been amazing. Have it as like, okay, you have to have this weapon on before starting the quest, and people will just see yourself laying dead with your weapon. You have it equipped. Yeah, I should have done that, Draxus. That's actually a funny idea. That's just a glow stick. Take it to a rave party and you're good to go.
For my brothers.
For the brothers. It's wild how long the graphics have gone. Like, looking at these cutscenes right here and seeing the new cutscenes from like TennoCon this year.
Don't be afraid.
I'm still afraid. It's actually wild how long Warframe have come. I was doing this mission, hope my Warframe doesn't come and kill me off. That's a fair assumption. Your Warframe is just a murdering, mass-killing machine. And these are just normal guys. Vesco, Velik, Vako, Vosko, Vesco. Nice guy. Like this is... Veso, Vesco, Vesaniro, something. Like this is just like a normal Corvus. Completely normal guy, just with a little revolver in his hand. Can't do anything. And then Tenno comes around and just massacres everything.
Confirming tech aboard.
Viso-R at your service. Most gilded director, most...
Yes, thank Prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
Deku.
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious.
Deku is a
visionary.
nice little guy.
Yes, I can try. There's a trees conduit nearby. I can bypass
Great.
it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
A bonus.
A breacher moa could clear that debris.
Did they always
Wonder if the
highlight the
robotics
things?
dispensers are
Like
still
there's a
functional.
small little highlight around it. Was that always a thing? Maybe? I don't know. Since I started at the end of 2013, a lot of things have happened to the game. Has come a long way. Yeah. Like, I started playing like 3 years ago, I think. Something like that. And even like just in that time span, an insane amount of things have happened. I think the first time ever I played Warframe was like very early on. Also around like 2013, 12 or something like that. But it didn't really stick with me back then. But now it is my main game. And has been for quite a while.
Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue.
But it is wild,
Sentients
like,
must have lashed
such a
the
long way
grid.
Warframe has come. And now also with Soulframe coming up and everything, like,
Pull some meat
Digital
from
Extreme kinda has done phenomenal work, for sure.
Viso.
Deku.
Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and links.
What you don't do for a little bit of credit in the Warframe universe. Can I stealth in this mission? Never mind, I actually do quite a bit of damage. Oh, that's the suicide bomber. How do you kill Consul Wayhack as a newbie, or do you just skip him? I would just skip him for a bit until you actually have like a weapon that can kill him, because he is like one of the earlier bosses, but he is also one of the bosses that might be a little bit difficult to actually kill if you don't have the weapons for it. Like in the beginner guide series, I think we skipped him for quite a bit actually before going back and doing him. Like I think we did it after getting our hack, like almost like fully built for early game. So definitely like just wait, if you can't kill him yet, get some upgrades for your weapons and mods, and you should be able to do him in no time. He's not like a really hard boss, but early on you definitely need like a build that can do a little bit more damage than you're used to at that point. But I do think we cover him in the beginner guide series. I'm almost certain we actually do. Because I do like the thing, I think I mentioned you can just skip him. So basically when you're doing Vayhack, he will spawn 3 different locations, and you can basically just run to his arena to kill him there, instead of killing all the small like 3 phases. So that's this. So that's that too.
Functioning shield drone dispenser?
That we assassinated him. This is in the past. Or not the past. Like, oh, did I die? I have 1 health. I got knocked. Wait, I have to do that again. But yeah, the storyline is a little bit funky. Also, you can assassinate him many times to get all the loot you want. How do you unlock Steel Path in Circuit? If you have Steel Path unlocked, you will basically just have to complete the node on normal, and then you will get Steel Path. In Circuit, I think you have to complete all of them.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet.
So you will basically have to complete
Shield should
all
hold
3
up.
nodes in steel or in
If I'm
circuit
fast.
to basically unlock steel path for all the nodes. If I remember correctly.
No point trying to shoot my way through this.
But I have to read up on it. Like, steel path now is kind of changed. I think you can unlock steel path before you even like do this quest I'm doing right now. So it might have been changed a little bit. Basically now, instead of like completing the whole star chart as you were mentioning, Jack, you only have to complete
No
everything
shame in
before
maximizing
New
my
Wall.
shields and just
I think
running.
that's how they changed it. So now you basically only have to do like all of the things that are not locked behind like hard story quests. And you also unlock arbitrations like when you're on Ares? When you reach Ares, I think. Yo, Mickey, how you doing? Hey man, thank you so much for the beginner guide. Return player helped me a lot trying to complete my first lich. Nice, and that's awesome to hear. And welcome back to the game, man. Also, liches are a pain in the beginning, especially if you don't already have all of the
How
mods you
many
need.
hostiles ahead? I can't do this unless I get
You
a
unlock...
striker
Okay,
more.
you do unlock it before, so you basically have to complete all nodes accessible before New Wall. And once you have that, you basically have access to New Wall. Or to Steel Path now. I think they changed... Yeah, that was changed in like the last update. Which is pretty cool. The new player experience is definitely getting better. Like, I wouldn't even like say the new player experience is bad anymore. Like, there's still a few things, but definitely like... It is definitely in a good place, I would almost say. It is in a good place. And Guardios, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, welcome to. The little Clem. And Mickey, also appreciate the follow, mate. Thank you very much for the follows. I need a better pistol. This little Plinks is not doing much. Oh, crewmates. Those are my friends. Yeah, information overload is still a thing. That's true. But now we will also get a new quest that will teach you some of the like main mechanics of the game. Like the teacher quest will basically teach you how to mod and stuff like that. And with junctions being updated, you're basically getting a step-by-step guide through all the systems in the game currently.
Now that I've got a striker MOA.
So it is there's still information overload, but I feel like it is definitely laid out way better than it has been. So now it's more like just go through the things and follow like the junctions, and you'll basically get taught like most of the things you need. Of course, there's still like things that will not be gone in depth, but you still have like certain... You get a taste of like all of the different systems, at least. Instead of like going in fully blind. Oh, I remember. I was stuck on this part for like quite a while last time I played.
We'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet?
Depends on how detailed the modding quest is gonna be, that is true.
Look outside. We're all about to be.
But they said it was a work in progress for the last like 10 years or something like that, and they outsourced it. That means it's someone outside of the company making it. Which could be an awesome thing or could be a weird thing. But overall, I feel like that's definitely like a plus. Okay, if I remember correctly, I have to send my shield drone in there. Can this thing hack? No, okay, I have to summon a... Oh, he's in there, okay. Now my shield drone is in there, he can go over and hack this thing. But yeah, with like a company outsourcing it, I feel like we'll get like a good view into the modding system. Like, if people outside of DE that hasn't played it since they grew up we'll have to do a detailed modding review of how and teach new players. I feel like we are in a good spot. God damn it. Where's my shield drone? Okay, let's get a shield drone so we don't die instantly to these enemies. Okay, don't kill me, wait a minute. I wonder if they're gonna cover the elemental compositions and why certain combinations like viral heat or corrode. I do believe so. Like, I think... I do believe, like, with the official quest going over modding and teaching new players the basics of the game, and it is, like, accessible right after you kill Captain War or complete War's Prize, like the early quest, I do have a feeling that it will be pretty in-depth, like, teaching you the stuff. And also, like, what should I say, also, like, introducing tension and stuff like that. I'm looking forward to seeing what they will do. In worst case, I feel like if anything is a problem, they can just adjust it. Like, that's the great thing, they can, like, make changes still. Do I need to have the... Okay, I can't do it like that, so I need to get the robot to basically activate this thing for me. Is there a summon station here? I don't think that guy can do it. I need that guy up there. Can he jump out? I do believe he can. Okay, he can come out. Nice. Follow me, my robot. Thankfully, I remember most of the game, so I'm just like running everywhere when I get back. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and a lot of new stuff. You might get overwhelmed a bit, but yeah, look forward to it. A lot of new stuff to explore, which is awesome. Pull me along, bud. Let's go. The fact that the game has so much of a run and gun, and years ago nothing feels like... Yeah, it's awesome. Like, also we're getting wall running back, which is interesting. If you haven't watched the TennoCon livestream thing, I highly recommend doing that. Yo, what up MMO? Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow, mate. That's not the thing shooting me, that is. Just standing in cover. Standing and shooting. If we cover all of it, it will be huge. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yo, Tofo, recommend after finishing the Viral Paradox and below OK Lost. Have you done the new war yet? Have you, like, when did you do the Viral Paradox? Because I do have a beginner guide, like, covering, like, the account we are playing on right now is the beginner guide account. And basically, all the progress and documentation is following that guide to where we are currently, but if you are... I would begin working towards, like, the new wall, which is accessible, like, complete the star chart, work on your planets, once you... and do some side quests and also quests, like the main story quest will definitely, like, take you towards the objective you want to. And follow, like, yeah, the junctions. They have pretty good instructions now. And with that, I guess once you reach New War, you can do the ceremony, you get unlocked more stuff and more areas you can do missions in and stuff like that.
This is why we need that command override back.
So, yeah. The Duvari Paradox quest is a little bit confusing, but it is kind of like a separate system. So just think of it as an area where you can farm a frame each week, currently.
I have to... Okay. I guess hit him in the knees, trigger his attack routine. That should leave his shields vulnerable, in theory.
Clever.
And yeah, so if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, we also do have the Discord server, where we have a lot of helpful people. have a like
Yes,
pretty
sir.
beginner-friendly community for Warframe. Okay, do I remember how to do this fight? I do not. Oh, I can just shoot him. Stand in cover and shoot. No, 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 no! Don't follow me. Stay over there.
Gotta blast those shields while I can.
Oh, I can actually.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields vulnerable. Beams incredibly
I found a safe
dangerous.
spot. I do believe I need the robot though. I need that guy. And he needs to go in and explode on him, I think. Does he do that automatically or do I have to hit him? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. I do not remember this fight. Wait, that's the enemy.
Drain those shields and that will force his self-repair routine. Gotta blast those shields while I can.
Okay, I have all the bots
All
in
his
here.
power is going to his attack. Shields vulnerable. Beams incredibly dangerous.
And now get the robot up to explode on him in his self-repair state. Right? Okay, that was one hit. Okay, okay, we are doing damage. We are getting through this. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, that robot helps a lot. Holy shit, that's Striker mod there, right? Ouch. That Striker one thing actually does a lot of damage. My Plinks is not doing work. Okay, get the robot. Go explode on my little friend here. And that should do it.
Need to shield that breacher
Ow.
boa.
It's shielding, it's shielding. Did I do it too slow? I think I did it too slow. Go into self-repair mode, come on. Vesco has so little health. The boss fights. Okay, that's that mode, and then we need repair drone. Put that on him, get him in repair state, and then go explode him. Right? Perfect! That's it. Awesome. I was thinking about like some firework or something like that for completing it.
A personal visit. Be quick. I've got to stand down fire when they dock with us. Well
Third-party apps where I can find player builds. There's Warframe, which is a website, but just keep a note that anyone can make a build and not all builds are like functional or good. So there's some people that are like more trustworthy than others that make builds, but yeah. I wouldn't like just copy and paste builds, maybe just look into that and you will have like a lot of builds. Otherwise we also on our Discord server have like a build section. Where we have like veteran players and people helping out with builds. I know like, yeah, the build section on the Discord is actually fairly like active with like people looking for builds or build theory of different builds and stuff.
Attention crew, stand down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync.
Vesco is
re-engage.
awesome.
Authorization. Corpus Tech First Class VSO
Vesco.
R. Take your
Vesco
shot
dash R.
for profit.
Bang. But yeah, with Overframe, I would also highly recommend Tesso, that's right, or Meko, or whatever. All the names, right? But yeah, with Overframe, I would also recommend looking into like the date. Oh, a rhino's back. The date of the build,
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies.
because a lot of the
Press onward.
the builds might be outdated or old, or some new stuff has been added since. Okay, this is all. So they buffed the railjack, and we ourselves have also buffed the railjack with like getting mods on it. So these missions should be a piece of cake compared to last time. Do we get XP for this? Do you believe we do? Though I should have gotten. Yeah, we even have crew right now. Wait, I can't loot this. Or I can. Question, any companion that can be used as a primer, as I don't have a primer secondary? Yeah, the Volperix, I believe, can be used as a primer if I remember correctly. There's a few that can work as like a viral primer, basically. I think it's the beast companions with the sun, and I don't have much knowledge about like the mech companions, but I do believe like those can also be used.
How tediously human.
But there's definitely some of the beast companions can be used for like priming.
All crave death and a final flash of glory.
Draxus is saying the Diraka Sentinel companion can also be used if you have the right weapon on him as a primer companion. What can I? Do I get my rewards with me once I leave this mission? Okay. Eliminate the Sentinel boarding party. Oh, we are getting boarded. I wonder if my companions are not doing anything.
Eliminated.
I need to learn to read.
charge the slingshot.
Systems rebooted. We are good to go. You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Huh? Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions.
Looks like a huge mouth we're just flying into. Experience from other RPG games like 80. Yeah. Guides are not always like...
One-way trip.
Also with like new stuff coming out fairly often, and... But mostly also some of the builds in Warframe can be so specific, like you have to do priming or you have to do like a certain combination with a frame and something like that for it to actually work. So like some builds can be very niche, other builds can be more like weapon platform where you basically just use the weapon and the weapon only. So some knowledge to a certain degree can be needed sometimes, but yeah. It really depends on the builds. That's also why I believe Draxus is recommending the longer guides where it actually like details how the build works and talks about everything you need to know about the build. There's also quite a few YouTube videos for builds, like you can basically find any weapon in the game and it will have a build guide from some YouTuber at some point. Okay, let's get to it. It's just I personally like railjack missions, but I believe it depends. Like I do enjoy railjacks. But yeah, it is a completely different type of gameplay. Also, getting your railjack. Okay, I can't use the slingshot, not yet. Aim the railjack. Okay. But yeah, getting your railjack up to a certain point where you can actually comfortably use it is definitely also something. Like, currently I have 2 crewmates on my railjack and basically making it easier. I have one that will auto repair and I have one that will shoot enemies around me. So it really depends. Like, if you have a fully maxed out railjack, railjack missions are becoming easy. Yo, what a fallen. Appreciate the follow and welcome to, mate. How are you doing? What weapons do you recommend for a Nova player trying to level cap? I actually don't know. For Nova. It really depends. I'm not like... I personally don't play that much level cap gameplay. So, yeah, I don't think... I can't really answer that. Yes, you will probably need a primer. To be fair, I don't even play Nova that much. Oh, we're playing as Tension. The first time you're getting introduced to him. But we are getting a quest for that. Wolf Raider Draxus is saying the companion primer Dryga with arc coil, manifold bond and verglass as the weapon can work as a primer. If anything. Over in the Twitch chat.
The Orthex fields will be scattered deep in the ship. Orders can help you triangulate them.
Quiet!
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help.
Do you... Teshin has the... Oh, I don't have the slingshot yet. Oh! Do I? That's not the slingshot. I don't think I have the slingshot yet. Oh, those bombs kills me so many times. Vega hack from Steel Meridian Syndicate. That's also an option. I would say... If you are MR12, get the Vega hack. Oh, I do have it. Throw the... Yeah. Okay. The Vega hack is okay, but if you can upgrade it to the Kuva hack, that is definitely a better upgrade. The Vega hack is though better than like the normal one. But the hack is a lovely weapon. We love the hack. Alrighty. Do I just have to speed run here?
Observation. A power field requires
Okay, that's
a power source.
20 seconds cooldown. I have no recollection of what I'm doing here. Okay, that's 2. Working my ass off here. Yo, Skeezer, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to. The Clems are uniting. We are getting multiple Clems today. I don't think we have gotten a Rakatar yet. Just have to wait for that. Well, I can actually hurt them. I'm really curious about the new, like, teacher mission quest that will come out. Like, how much, or if it's, like, replayability, is it something I can go back into to, like... Do we get a whole new area where we'll basically, like, okay, now we can read up on everything, like school, because the new update will have, like, some school stuff included? We'll just have like a classroom we can go into.
Orders.
Yes.
To learn about the new stuff.
To deface that for you?
Yes, orders. Thank you.
Swing away, Teshin.
Orders, now we know who is the operator Orders used to talk about, yeah. Also, I would love to get some more backstory with Orders. Like, we know who he is, but I would love to see...
Sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
Bella's confused me. What was I saying? I don't remember. Okay, why am I only throwing my thingy thing? Why can't I just like normal melee right now? I guess I am not allowed to. After the teacher quest, you should have a second modding quest after the ceremony to take an exam. That would be funny. Not gonna lie. Time to take your exam. Did you actually remember what you did? I do wonder, in the new mission coming up, like this winter or to December, I am a little bit curious about that. Talking about taking an exam, even though we are like basically cheating.
Them of their sins.
Okay, I can't double jump that. But I am a little bit curious about that. Because my brain is not made for taking exams. I will tell you that much. Find a disabled and neck shield. Okay. Surprise bombs. Who thinks it's a good idea to have bombs inside the walls of your own ship? Like, come on. What is the difference between a Tenno and a Warframe? That's basically, if I need to say it, that would be if you have ever watched like a mecha anime thing like that. The Warframe is the pilot, or the Warframe is the suit, and the Tenno is the pilot. And then we don't go more into it. It is a bit spoilers, that's true. There's some things in it. But so far that is my answer. To keep it... Wait, is that the thing I need to hit? That's the thing I need to hit. Oh! Oh, I thought I got it. Never mind. I brain farted. I brain farted. But yeah, you do actually get it. Like, what is the difference between a Tenno and a Warframe will be explained in the story. And is explained. Like, I think... Is it the war? No. The War Within does explain some of it, though on like a pretty vague area, I feel. Can't remember what... There's some questions, yeah. My answer due to what I remember would be quest. Yeah. Do the quest and you will understand. That is a good way to answer it. Alright. No! Ooh. Okay, made it. Should I make my own necromech before New Wars? The necromech. The account I'm playing on currently don't have a necromech, so we are using the loner. I did upgrade my railjack though. So the railjack is upgraded a bit. I did that in the last beginner guide episode, which was uploaded like last week or something like that. Where we went over upgrading and getting like some crewmates, but I feel like the necromech is too long of a grind to do it before, if you haven't already started on it. So I would probably, yeah, wait with the necromech if you can already start the new war. If you're working towards the new war, you could begin working on the necromech, but it's definitely not needed before starting the quest, as you do get a loner now. Compared to before, where you had to have a necromech to start the quest. I would recommend upgrading your railjack a little bit though. But that has been buffed, like in the latest update anyway. So you can start the new war without any like pre-planning, basically just have a frame and your weapons ready to go. Then you should be good. Like, I believe when I did the new war quest, I didn't have any upgrades on my railjack, I didn't have any upgrades on my necromech, but I did also take a few respawns while doing the quest.
Bodies is still happy to help.
But yeah, the quest isn't that hard. It will just make it way easier having upgraded necromechs or railjacks, basically. Bro, attention, you have to upgrade your mods. You are not doing a lot of damage. Work on your modding. I feel like Tension needs to take the modding quest. Beyblade, you spin me right, right. Okay. What your viewpoint? The quest did answer it, but if we intercepted it, what matters? The thing is, like, if it's just my, like, personal, like, how I watch it currently, Warframes are the mechs and Tennos are the pilots. That is how I would say it is. There is definitely more to it than that, but yeah. Like, that's just my interception of it. And if I need to say more about that, then we will be getting into like spoilers. But think about like the sacrifice. Basically, Warframes are like that. And some has more and some has less brain.
I will decide when it is safe.
She and her void brood.
Oh, I thought
told
Ballas
the
just said,
golden age of
shit.
order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
Whoop. Whoop. God. It's so weird having like the Warframes movement, but such a like slowdown at it still. Can't wait to get to 99 context on this account. That is 99. Once we actually get through all the story and can begin like talking spoilers on the beginner guide account, that will be fun times. Also, the context for Warframe 99 is like, my brain does not work. I do know what is going on to a certain degree. Wait, didn't I have to destroy this? Is it protected somehow? Okay, I got it. I can nerd answer it with Gundam. Exactly. That is like either that or Attack on Titan. Gundam or Attack on Titan. That would be where's the... Wait, I didn't see where it went. Hello? Up there. That's the one, right? I do believe Attack on Titan is also a good, like, context for it. Somewhat. Somewhat. God damn it. I haven't used a glaive weapon with a grappling hook in so long. That is my feeling too. Like, I have played every quest and basically almost done them multiple times by now. And I still have a lot of holes in my story, in my head, of what is going on. But at least I have Twitch chat and basically mostly Draxes to just help me through it. With what I need to remember. But we still need, like, once I finish the beginner guide account and we get everything over, I do have a plan that we will do like a reaction stream one day where we'll go through all of the lore in the game, like how it works and everything, and like do basically a report on how the lore works in Warframe. To see what is up and get everything. I do know there's some YouTubers that have made like 2-hour long like lore videos explaining all the Warframe lore, and I am kind of curious about watching that to see everything like lined up plot by plot. I'm just waiting for the next Warframe movie. We need like a full lore drop. Still absolutely blur. There's like, I feel like there's a lot of like filler stuff, but then there's like a few one-liners where you're like, oh, that makes sense. But yeah, Warframe's lore is pretty convoluted. Also with timelines and stuff like that. It's like heavy content. We do have like a lore channel on the Discord though, where we do talk about lore and spoilers and things like that here and there. Oof, I almost ran off the map. I also use it sometimes for things I've forgotten about. Then you can just use that channel basically to ask questions.
session.
Ravenax has a video on YouTube on lore. 2 hours long. Reaction, popcorn, get everything, just sit and watch it together with people. Like, finishing up the beginner guide account, that would not be a bad idea to do it with. Like, watch the whole video, take notes, get pointers, get a full idea, like to finish up the beginner guide account and where on the story we are currently.
Orphics fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No. Too easy.
Forgot that Hydroid got a rework not that long ago
That's it.
as well. So he's pretty new in how he works. He can also fully, basically fully armor strip enemies now with corrosive as that armor strips now.
Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
Alright. Whee! Valkyria rework is also great. I still haven't tried Valkyria after the rework.
You're going to want to see this. Watch the veil do its work.
Oh no.
Call out, Dax.
Cool water flows, the moon behind a cloud.
I do not believe I... Oh, I do control
You'll
him.
give in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood.
Bellas, move your head. He has damage
They
mutation thingy.
programmed you and your kind.
I'm hitting for
It
zeros.
is our turn to program them.
Summon your devil. It's time.
Oh, I can walk.
Why? No. No! Valeria!
This is like
See
playing...
the veil
Oh, never
work,
mind, I died.
Turning his memories inside out. Making him see the things he's lost.
I'm just getting lifted by the head while Bellas is talking.
Us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Call out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
I can see her.
He does encourage some side missions as of law at least, or what I've had. To be fair, like all of the quests are canon in a way. Oh, he actually pulled off the veil, surprisingly enough. Yo, Anthony, appreciate hearing that. Awesome. Glad to hear you enjoying the guide. And welcome to mate.
One for the reject pile, then.
There's also a bug here. Tension's helmet is supposed to splinter. He's supposed to be dead now. He looks like a normal person just laying on the floor though. God, what have they done to our Lotus on Atargas? Currently. Oh, she even has the Lotus signal, sigil behind her. Well, that's a face. Ew, they're kissing. Ew.
Goodbye, my love.
God, Bellas, just take off your extra leg thingy. That's so disgusting that you have like a... just a dangling leg from your kneecaps. Operator needs drift before the new update. Yeah, my main operator on my main account. I have definitely spent some plat making him dripped out now. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing the new drip that will come. No! Mummy! Oh. We caught her. Lotus.
Let me go, child.
No.
Let me go.
I can't! I won't!
No. Was that her hand? Okay, that was her hand. For a moment there I thought we will get a new... Oh, he's using the weapon that cost 1,000 ducats to
You
create.
cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
And that's how the game ends. Thank you for playing Warframe. Cue the credits. Awesome game. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Credits right here. Let's go. Do I remember my password? I am so happy I have spoiler mode on and no leaky on email addresses. To me, they should insert. That's actually not a bad idea. Being able to do it here now instead of like after this part, yeah. That would make sense. To be fair, in the beginner guide series, we haven't done the Duvari paradox yet, but we will do it after like all of this. So it makes sense, like lore-wise. Bro, Ballas, I can see your intestines. Please close up or take some clothes on. It's surprisingly enough, like Ballas just get uglier and uglier every time we see him.
All as one.
And that's the Stardust the Drifter sniffs in the beginning, I guess.
stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it? It carried on to all of you. Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno tithe. Corpus pupils weeping Tenno praise under blade. Solaris souls blackened the skies of Tenno foundries. But now is our time. An era of peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Does it actually work if you actually drip out your drifter here? Or will he just have like default closing on anyway? But yeah, you should definitely have gotten like that cut like in between part 1 and 2 here. It would make so much sense doing the like paradox. Just so you get introduced to who this guy is. Most likely default. That's the thing, like I don't believe you will have your drip on here. Because this is technically, like, this was the first time you were introduced to this guy.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners you think?
Too deep to know for sure.
But we know who it is. Pew pew.
Don't do that.
And if you have played the Duvari, you also know who it is. So time to do some stealth missions. Or one-shot them. So, now we are getting here. Now we are getting somewhere. Oh yeah, how is the quality actually looking? I played around with it a bit, so quality should be hopefully better. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also on Twitch actually. Yo, Cyclo, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, welcome to. Great quest, this one. Have fun. Appreciate it, Savvy. It is definitely a great quest. Also, all of the things I have missed. I can't remember half of this stuff. Do I actually have to play this stealthy? Optional. Rescue Austrian prisoners, so you don't even have to do it. So, bypass the security nodes. I can just... Can I just go straight? Oh, that's the security nodes. God, I hate this form of hacking. I had to have all three of them, right? One. How did that guy not see me? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Wait, where's the other one? The only time where stealth is actually useful. Okay, that's two. And someone else will come for you. I would actually wonder, like, do you get anything out of, like, completing the bonus objectives in these missions? Or could I technically just, like... Yeah, run through this now. I'm a little bit curious about that. It would be interesting if you could get, like, multiple endings, like... Oh, now you just watch, like, half of Cetus get absolutely obliterated. Okay, where are they at? There's one over here. Proof that you're a horrible human? That happens. It can happen. Oh, now they are on the backs of people. Yeah, like, you have to... Okay, I can't watch that now, but you have, like, the yin-yang thingy, like, if you're doing, like, good or bad in missions, or, like, in your story quest choices, which never really, like, did anything. But I'm a little bit curious if it had more effect. I guess that it was planned to have more effect, but yeah. Just a horrible human being now. To be fair, we are basically obliterating people left and right in Warframe. We are a massacring war machine. Killing all and everything. And only to our own benefit. Like, the only time we are not basically killing enemies are when we are... I just died to fall damage. Oh, that's a fast travel. Nice, we skipped. Okay. But, like, the only time we're not killing enemies are basically when we're doing bounties in the Cambion Drift, where we are basically like, oh yeah, let's just help this one Corvus guy because he says he won't do us any harm. But yeah, imagine like how afraid like these people would be of like the Warframes and Tennos normally.
Patch in and I'll release the door. Looks clear, but maybe an hour gone.
Stay cool.
Okay. We will stay cool.
That means
To be fair, I wish we had like the knife. I actually like the knife. Can you get a knife on your like operator or drifter? Like a little stabby stab? I don't believe so.
let's hope you're not too late.
No! No! Krunamekta, please!
This is the future. This is what VR headsets will do to you.
All as their apostasy.
Heresy! Heresy! Shame! Shame! Okay. What are you gonna do in this situation? I like how the drifter has like knife animations because I don't believe you will use them any other time in the game other than here.
All is one. All is one.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is.
Did he just suicide bomb?
I told you, and
Con.
Smartass!
it'll be there just now.
Can you stop? Stop shooting after me? Thank you. God, potato aim. Can't hit. We are out of here. That's not the way. The door's closed. Ouch. He actually hurts. Are we ready to be stuck on this part for like 10-20 minutes because I can't figure out where the door exit are? I probably just had to destroy the vent to jump out, but still. Oh, no.
Easy now. I'm
Oh, you
not
can actually just skip it.
I told you, and
Call the ship, smartass!
Yo, Pyromancer, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, welcome to. So I believe, yeah, that was the exit. I wonder if you can make the door, actually. Okay, we out. Yo, Toasty, appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to as well. The Karakata. Damn, imagine Archon hunts with only your operator. That's gonna be a hard time. I like you just standing there looking at me. That is a wisp animation. Nora's dropping hints right here. Tenno dropped drifting. I wonder how Nora gets her information. Nora has all the information in the world. I don't even have that access to the Hellemyth yet either.
Hey, give me that.
How far into the quest? We are like at the beginning of part 2 right now.
Good to see you too.
I need to fix my drifter. Looks kind of goofy.
What do you think, Ordis?
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture.
Brutality.
What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know someone that does.
I know someone that... Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
God, it must be so confusing doing this mission for the first time. Having like no idea of the story and stuff like that. Alright. Oh, this map looks awesome. Oh, they could have done so much with this. Like, have a whole new game. Alright, stolen plates. Let's go. I have access to the chat now. Hiya. Doing... New war life. No, by the way. I didn't get to send the message. Never mind. Oh, cinema. This music right here. The scene hits so hard, yeah. Absolutely cinema.
Collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own.
I already missed the old Fortuna
Keep your
though.
head down and get topside as quick as you can.
Like having the old
Wait.
Fortuna in blue, I missed it.
They'll sense if you're not failed. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
I am doing stealth. Wait, how do
Avoid
Act 2,
the
Act
beacons
Part
or
2,
they'll
yeah.
seal you in.
Was there always like points like that? Oh. Like markers to pinpoint the location? I feel like last time I did this there was no like points to mark where to go.
Hello, hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Can't risk what? Jank cipher comms? Already blew it. But listen, if you're here
First
to
try,
help
first
me
try,
now,
let's go.
I'm keen to lift with ya.
We didn't get spotted a single time in there. I was ready to like redo a lot of that stuff actually.
Hey, need a ship. Corpus tax.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
Let's go. That was fast, yeah.
Name's Little Duck. And you must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about. You weren't in with a tenno back in the day, were ya?
Something like that.
Little dog? I think we already did a little bit of her reputation of standing actually. Alright. Just ragdoll myself into that wall. Nothing too big. But yeah, how are you doing, NJ? Welcome back, welcome back.
Fresh shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security is lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's...
You die way too fast. Just minor concoction, I think. But yeah.
And there's one with your name on it. See, security is lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not.
Okay.
Pops my plugs to think that some
Good thing
people
this
take the
quest
veil
doesn't
by
have a kill
choice.
counter of how many
More
times I've
lies
died
and
so
more
far.
comfort than cold hard truths, eh?
Oh, I have to remember fall damage. I already died one time to fall damage. And we have put on the Oculus Rift VR headset.
Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
I can't use my abilities with it on.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
They could have done an armor modifier on the open worlds. I believe they have. Like, you have the armor bounties. But that's also about it.
We found you within the derelict Shaman. Failing. Evil. Void in your heart.
Yeah, nothing makes sense right here if you haven't done the Duvari quest yet.
Child in need of a father. As you recovered, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him? If you weren't sick. I loved him, but he only loved you. The stasis streams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of mother, father. I made them nightmares.
Okay. Just some friendly visions.
Blending in nice, but I'd still give those deacons a wide berth. Did you know they can detonate those veils if they smell a rat? Take your face off that.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention
Yo,
that
Rail Jack
before
obtained.
we
Nice,
put
Jack.
one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
Oh. Almost got discovered there. Keep going, keep going. Thank you. Waiting for that guy to go downstairs so I can get in the door. Or do you just want to keep standing there? Hello? Please move. Do I actually have to go all the way around him? You can't see me. I am not there. Okay, how do I get past that guy then? Does this actually work? It does. Okay, nice. Domestic drone, take me home. Can I stand on you? No.
He could not be deceived for long. He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true.
We can discuss that.
Child.
Swift and true. Maybe swift, not true.
Child, my child, forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you.
Yo, North Day, awesome to hear. Put in all the guides. Thanks in advance. Appreciate that, mate. And happy to have found the channel. Lots of good guides on there as well. And welcome to the game, mate. Warframe is an awesome, huge game with lots of content to do, and even more coming soon.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick!
I am quick. Alright.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there. Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
Okay. We're actually doing it pretty fast this time around, I feel like. Progress saved. Also, I should probably turn up No Rabbit. How do Nora know about the drift already? Let me turn up audio. Nora, turn her up a little bit.
Navigation is marked, but I hope you change your mind.
Ooh. Almost jumped down in the void there. Yo, what up, Churi? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Enemy of enemies. On Uranus. Yo, Raven Fox. Welcome back, how are you doing? Just completed this quest a few days ago, nice. How did you like the quest? I feel like it's an awesome quest. Especially a lot of story and stuff like that.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phylopod order.
Clearly insane, that is a thing we have been for a long time. Nothing new here. The new war is long and limited in things. They actually give you a warning. Well, that should be fun. Yeah, the new war is awesome. We're doing it right now.
Exalted.
But yeah, you are locked in, like, while you're doing the new war, you're basically locked in throughout the whole quest and can't, like, access any other things in Warframe until it's done.
I will prevail. In Dharma's name, all is one.
Oh, hello, Stalker. Unexpected, didn't love Corpus part, but everything else absolutely similar. Yeah. Yeah, the Corpus part can be a little bit, like, hard to figure out if you're completely new and don't know what to do, as like especially the Jackal fight can be a little bit annoying if you don't know what to do. I love this part. I guess we'll have to see if I do too. The Stalker just jumping in.
Clean spirit thins are heard from the
But yeah, that's great to hear, Riven.
Will not matter, my faith is too strong.
Got your Valkyrie Prime as well, nice.
Bring it the truth. All as one.
Oh, you actually won the heirloom in a giveaway. Awesome. The heirloom skin is looking really good for Valkyrie as well. Did it just stick a grenade to me? Nice. Loved the new one when I first played it. One of the best quests in gaming. IMO. Nice. It is a surprisingly, like, a different turn in Warframe. Like, compared to what you're used to while playing Warframe, this quest is such a, like, step up.
Only I remain. The test of my
Looks amazingly, respectively. That's a good thing, respectfully. To be fair, like, the deluxe skins with, like, now we have Valkyrie and we have, like, we have Ember as well. It's, yeah. People are eating good, let's just say that. People are eating good. Drifter showing up in the main game was hype moment, yeah. The only thing is, like Drakus also mentioned it before, it would be awesome if you could do the Duvari Paradox between part 1 and 2. So you get the Duvari Paradox right before you play as the Drifter. That would have been perfect.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you.
Hello, grandfather.
She lives, Hunhow.
No, she only lingers, and without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains has long since begun. The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
Stalker, think about your child. Me.
The same as you, to raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike
Grandpa Hunter and Drunk Uncle Stalker, exactly. Have you played Soulframe yet? I haven't, but I'm planning to do a playthrough of it, and maybe do a little let's play for the YouTube channel. I'll probably do like a Soulframe on stream, and then I will try and edit it down to like a more edited version for the YouTube.
beasts, no void
So we can get like the full first experience.
you in half and plant
Though I have had access to Soulframe for quite a while. Like I got in one of the earlier preludes, but I just haven't played it yet.
Help me.
This side turn from Stalker.
you? Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against.
But yeah, we are planning to do a Soulframe playthrough.
Archons were made by
Also,
my son.
the full Soulframe is technically out, because there will be no more resets or wipes.
From the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe
Is that an owl?
Is that an owl?
Nice.
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before.
Alright.
Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon. He may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
Alrighty. Kind of looks like the Jackal. True, actually. Kind of, with the arms and stuff. I'm guessing that's a Rhino, because the thighs. Rhino, then we have Mag's body with Wisp animations. No, Wisp. No, that's definitely Wisp. But that thing had Wisp animation as well. I don't know. I get to Soulframe when it probably release in terms of genres. Yeah, to be fair, like, Soulframe looks amazing already, and it's still in early phases, which is pretty cool. And I loved it a little bit more slow paced, with like the same grind and stuff, which is awesome.
Air with deadly coils of flame. Survive the flame, and you might see.
It's really good, but I torn playing it just now due to being pre-alpha. There's limited content. Yeah.
Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this.
That's the thing. I'm also a little. That's one of the things, Cheery, I'm stuck on. Because I do really want to play it, but more stuff will get released. So I'm waiting at least until I'm done with the beginner guide series. And then we can probably have a look at it. But everything is saved. That means anything you do in Soulframe now will be saved.
I've seen this snake before.
Which is awesome.
You know, Naira.
If there was still like upcoming wipes or like resets and stuff like that, I would probably not be playing it before we're confirmed everything will save though. But everything does save.
Her whip is more than pain. It is protection.
God, the snakehead actually looks terrifying up close. I don't know why. It reminds me of like what is it called in Spider-Man? Green Goblin.
She may be diminished somewhat by this exertion. And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death. Only by turning away would you hope to survive.
Alrighty. Time to defeat all three big baddies. God, I wish I had some other drip on right now.
Glorious. Whelp, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in.
My lips look so out of place on my drifter.
She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark.
The foreshadowing, yeah.
Understand.
I hope we do have more, like... we do have more on how content coming up. When Glitterous Whelp over Voidlogger. To be fair, Racist Orders was interesting to see in the trailer. Oh, we get the Nataruk now. Struggling to get a good primary. Yeah, the Nataruk is pretty great at this point in the game. Surprisingly high damage as well. For like a really easy to acquire weapon at this stage. I wonder if it's, well, I don't think it's better than the melees I currently have if I'm playing on my Excalibur Prime or Excalibur Umbra though, but yeah. It looks great though. Now we just need to mod it, but we can't do that in this mission. Yeah, exactly. Like with my Umbra build I've made for the Beginner Guide series currently, we have basically a melee weapon that will do, or almost died to full damage again. We basically have a melee weapon that will do 100k of damage, like, pretty easily.
If you are worthy of Nataruk, you won't mind the little test, will you? Archons will raise the dead to swarm you. But Myra is not the only one to call thunder.
Alright. But yeah, melee weapons early on, just because they have like high innate base damage, will definitely carry on till we get like a decent weapon. Though the Atomus we have made for the Beginner Guide series is great. Like, it's basically an AoE weapon that will also carry you on the normal start chart. With, like, very little modding, to be fair.
If you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
You have Demos mod, the Nataruk isn't as good if you don't even... yeah. I need to get the Demos melee mods, still. I still haven't got... I have played a lot of bounties. I had like over 1,000 mother tokens, and I still haven't gotten a single of the mods, which is very, very unlucky, not gonna lie.
You are quick to it, but facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must study.
What did you make of Tenukan? I loved it. Oh, I'm dying to full damage. I loved it, for real. Especially like the old piece reveal and Tau was awesome, and the teacher quest, that was probably one of the biggest like wins in my book for new players, at least. Also just for myself, actually, I'm really looking forward to seeing that. So very much looking forward to the unannounced fall update, and then also to December, where we are getting the story quest, the old piece. Wanna give you a shout out, Jerk Bell really got me into playing the help me for the beginning. Oh, the heck build, gotcha. That's awesome to hear, mate, and glad to hear the build helped you get into the game. And yeah, welcome to the game, Plot Twist. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Got the Grimoire from Whispers in the Wall quest and haven't fully... Ooh. Let me brain this before I die. I actually haven't used the Grimoire that much. It's an interesting weapon though. Yeah, it is a weird weapon for sure. But it has some nice stuff for it. Haven't played this game in years. Got to log in and says it have negative platinum and won't let me play. That sounds weird, Schizo. So, yeah, it sounds like that could be like some to do with what is it, stolen plat or whatever, like illegal plat or whatever they're calling it, maybe. So basically, if you have traded with a guy that has illegal plat, they will like reset it and subject that plat. So from my knowledge, there's two ways to fix it. You can either send a support ticket asking into what happened and maybe DE will fix it. Otherwise you can, I'm pretty sure there's also a way where you just buy the extra plat you are in negative to like fix your account basically. But I'm not too sure about that. I have heard about it before happening for some people, but that was like, again, yeah, with like illegal plat basically. But I think your best option is basically to write a support ticket to DE. Asking to fix it. But yeah, that is weird. Sounds like someone had, like, you have traded with, maybe have illegal plat, and that is the reason why it happened. And I think, yeah, your Warframe account will be locked until you have, like, at least 0 plat, or your plat is in the positive again. As a way to like fight against bots and stuff. Or illegal traders and account stealing and all of that. But yeah, that's annoying, Schizo. Sorry to hear that. It's funny to see like numbers under 1,000 with the Nazaruk. When you actually have it like in the normal game, you will do like thousands of damage with it. Just need some multi-shot, some fire rate, and we are good with this weapon. Does it? I think it has innate punch through, right? Or do you need to add punch through? I remember like you can shoot through enemies if they're like stacked in each other. You can basically kill multiple enemies. Alright, almost at the top. Just started over, was like game of 3 or 4, barely played, so just a weird was long ago. Yeah, it's still annoying though. Oh, I almost fell. Still annoying though, but yeah, if you're not that far into the game, sure. It's not gonna take long to get to that point again, anyways. Also, if it's been a long time since you played, a lot of new quality of life stuff has been added to the game, and the whole new player experience is way better. It is in a very good state right now, playing as a new account.
Oh, but, you...
So definitely look forward to playing again, for sure.
He actually agreed to help?
Oh, charge shot is infinite punch through. Gotcha. And what's up, Shiro? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back.
But you can send it back to hell.
We'll be talking about the Natsuruga in future beginner episodes after the heck. Yeah. The next episode will basically be covering, because every new weapon and stuff we get from story we have been covering. So Natsuruga we will be doing, and then we'll be going over like some other stuff. And the Saruman as well, and begin working on in-count weapons slowly.
You wanna get the tension again?
God, they're actually bullying me in the classroom.
Carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. In this, we are one.
Back to school, back to school.
We're moving exams up with
And now you
it.
get an exam on modding, and you have to know everything in and out of modding. And you can't continue the game until you are completely understanding modding.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time.
Okay. You can't kill the devil, Tenno. Sends you back to school. Oh god.
Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real. In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality. The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them.
Theory of void travel.
Offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism, that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
Me too. You're not the only one. My head hurts as well.
Is relative, and we can change the frame.
The Warframe.
The
No.
tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown.
Beyond the wall of Loke.
Now it's
Entrati. The princess of space-time. Entrati. Foreshadowing the Entrati.
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Question 1.
I am once again out of Ayaten stars.
Is not one of the
God.
theories of time. Presentism, futurism, eternalism.
Presentism.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Were you paying attention during the lecture? Try again.
I forgot the last like 5 sentences.
Correct.
Futurism.
Presentism and eternalism are the principal theories of time.
Drowning in statues, 0 stars. I have the... I actually don't know. I think I have a few stars left.
It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed
Were you paying
by
attention?
an
Apparently not.
Archimedean of
Exactly.
unblemished standing. It lacks elegance. It is not true.
What is the principle of failing presentism?
Incorrect.
At least you have multiple choices. Considers the present to be the only reality, I guess.
Endorsed presentism.
I like the answer, just it lacks elegance.
Correct.
Eh?
As the name implies, presentism
Hey guys, you're cheating in chat. You can't help on an exam. That's not how it works.
Lintana's parents have been captured. But
Imagine if you just had chat, like, to help you throughout your exams in life.
will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons.
This was not in the little presentation you just did.
The following statements is universally true. Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die.
Eternalism.
Her parents will survive.
C. Her parents will survive and die, because eternalism happens both areas.
Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them.
This is all just foreshadowing to, like, Warframe 99, basically. And the Saruman, of course, but... And the yeah, with the different timelines, yeah.
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
Countdown to everything goes wrong. 1 out of 3, you're gonna fail that class? Oh no. Not again. It's all important, but not, yeah, that's the thing. Like, to be fair, when this mission came, or quest came out, all of this were technically already leading up to stuff that wasn't in the game at all yet. which is pretty cool too. Like the story and everything just continues. We have a drifter camp. God, I love the drifter camp, but the Arbiter is just so quickly to go back and forward in. The Wild Hunt. Okay, so now we are playing The Witcher 3. I guess. Time to play The Witcher 3 on a little Game Boy console inside the Arbiter. You have to complete the Wild Hunt before you can continue the game. Awesome. I hate exams. Void, I got you. Crashes the classroom. Not just the classroom, crashes the entire ship.
How long does she have?
Oh yeah, that's right. Duvaira was even later then.
Not long. You must hunt Erazarchons.
So at that point it was only laying up to basically Saruman, which technically doesn't take... Which just takes place like in an area between.
Before she...
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old... Tenno... magic.
Magic.
How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
Foreshadowing. Yet. Okay. Dooms potentially millions of souls to eternal hell to the void, yeah. How many people were on the Saruman? Like, it is said to be like loads of people. And probably in the millions, yeah. Yeah, we don't know. We just know it's a lot of people. Like, basically the whole of humanity at the point.
The best I could. These locations seem most likely.
How do you explain this complicated time mechanic? Puts you in a literal classroom? Yeah. Wait, can you redo old missions? Oh, you technically can. Interesting. Snaky. Let's kill Snaky. All Tenno plus minus the parents, yeah. And also like helpers and researchers and stuff like that. A lot of people. Also, it's huge. The Saruman is pretty big. And if you look at the map, the Saruman is technically bigger than our planet. Yo, what up, Ajit? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back.
That interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once, I hope you're right.
A curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
Would you call Hunho a friend?
Era, until you come to your senses.
I don't know if that counts.
One of us.
Oh, he's not having a great time hanging right there.
Adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that. See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people?
This all sounds like just children, like rebellion against like the fathers, grandfathers and mothers and everything like that. And we are just caught up in the middle of everything.
Alone.
Ooh, bang. While playing story, just joined. Basically, we're doing our homework right now. So we are working on the beginner guide series, right? And last episode, the homework would be to the next episode will basically be completing the new war quest. And on top of that, you will also have to complete the Saruman to basically unlock new systems and stuff we will go through in episode 9 of the beginner guide series. So right now we are just working on the homework in the in-between episodes live series, which is this one. So that is why we are doing story quest right now. Yo, what up, Comedy? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. The new wall was also my favorite quest. Took me 5 hours to finish. It is a pretty long quest, yeah. But it is a very, very good quest, and I really enjoy it. Almost out of beginner status, yeah. There's still a lot of systems we haven't covered yet, though. I still need to go over the Hellemyth. I have... What else do we have? We have the Hellemyth system. Oh, she actually gives me Toxic. Cover Steel Path, Arbitrations. But yeah, we are actually soon getting out of like beginner territory. I think episode 9 will cover things, and episode 10 will basically be we are on Steel Path, I think. So episode 9, that will be the next episode, will basically cover Saruman getting Steel Path probably, the Hellemyth, and then beginning your story missions into Deimos with the laboratory and also Warframe 99. And then episode 11 will probably just cover up like the laboratory and Warframe 99, like the story things, maybe. Or it will be like the 2 episodes after each other, so we have first the laboratory and then we go into Warframe 99. So we are like almost done with the early beginnings of the Beginner Guide series, and then we'll have a look at a Steel Path episode to get everything ready for Steel Path. And then the next YouTube series we will begin is not a guide, but more of a channels run, where I have an idea, I will try out and see if it will work. Basically, we will be starting a new account and I will be locked into some things, and we have some things we have to complete to progress. So I'm looking forward to seeing how the YouTube community will take that. So we have some stuff on the agenda you can look forward to.
The creature retreats, wounded.
I'm about 30 erudite away from crafting Gara fully. Nice. If you need erudite, you can get erudite pretty quickly. Just go to like any cave. I think I covered in the Beginner Guide series as well. Like any cave in the Plains of Eidolon have like a certain amount of spawns of erudite ores, so you can get them fairly quickly. Like you can probably the cave at Mount Nang all the way at the top in the Plains of Eidolon basically have around 15 to 30 every time you clear that cave fully, and that will take you like under 10 minutes. So it shouldn't, like, that's a quick farm, at least. Just go in the cave, find all the erudite ore, and continue onwards. But Gara is an interesting frame. Like, I pretty recently actually made a Gara nuke as well. I don't think I've ever finished her. I did the fashion for her, but I don't think I've like finished the build fully yet. But Gara is a lovely frame. Got it. Not hitting this one for a lot. Ouchie. Please stop. It's kind of annoying that she has toxin damage. Hello. All the mining, I need help with defending objective on Obvalis, they are a nightmare for me. Early on Obvalis definitely is a bit harder, as well as Deimos, but like at least on solo doing objectives in the high level missions. It's basically the full star chart you have access to before that is like, well, every enemy is like under level 60, and once you actually get to that point, enemies will be like almost above level 60. And I feel like just open world enemies in general is like usually a bit like tougher to kill than normal or mission enemies. she actually dodged that. Wild. Oh! 2 health. She almost killed me. 4 health. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck off. Fuck off.
We need.
Wait, Stalker actually helps. Nice. Come on. I don't think I have more revives. I think that was my last revive, not gonna lie. Okay, I can kill her. Nice. From Saturn to Uranus, junction is bugged. I'm unable to go Uranus in Steel Path. Huh. Don't you, like, Steel Path, you don't need to complete the junctions on Steel Path to go to another planet. You just have to have the missions completed beforehand. Is it on normal mode, like before? Or is it only on Steel Path? Ivara, Enoros, and Titania. If you don't have Ivara, she's a decent spy frame, and for hunting, she helps a lot. Inaros is a quest log frame and can also be fairly annoying to farm. Titania can also be fairly annoying to farm, as you have to do like the same mission over and over and over again and hope for the drops, but it's fairly easy if you can do it. So probably, I would probably go with either Ivara if you need like stealth frame, or Inaros if you just need another frame to level up. Ivara will help you like with hunting, getting standing with like Austrian and Solaris, and getting spy missions done completely quickly.
Well now.
So it's really up to what you need. Only in Steel Path after the new update. Ah, that's weird.
And doing it in
I wonder what is keeping you from actually progressing with the Steel Path nodes there.
Drifter.
You can also, you can do the Steel Path incursion missions, which are 5 random missions, and I'm pretty sure like even if you don't have the mission unlocked, you can still do it, and after completing it, it will basically unlock that node for you. So if you do the daily 5 missions, you will slowly like unlock random nodes around the Steel Path, and you have to have unlocked the node before to actually like do the Steel Path node. So it's a good idea. Also you get like the Steel Path resource. So do your incursions for now and see if that helps at least, as it might give you like a mission you can then branch out from on Uranus or on like on the different planets. That's a big breakfast. It can also be because you have to do the junction fight on Steel Path, because you don't have any nodes before the nodes you're trying to access. As on Steel Path, you have to have a node completed that is connecting to basically do it, yeah. She's hungry.
Soon. Soon. I promise.
That was a Eleanor moment right there. Space Mom has munchies, yeah. Space Mom is hungry. Everyone has gone insane and started killing each other. Okay, perfect timing.
Hungry.
I will just go to the toilet real quick.
Was that?
One moment.
Was that my mom?
Void jump in class. Student. Void jump in class. Student. Void jump in 5 class. Student. Void jump in 5 class. Student. Void jump in class. Student. Void jump in
Also, let me mark down. Can I? One moment. Let me just mark down the timestamps for something real quick. If I'm gonna like edit this whole section into a video for the beginner guide thing. 209. Oh. Alrighty, we are back. Massilia is like just going wombus. Okay.
Cephalon, kill lights and switch off.
Jump commencing.
Exciting. Complete a Tetris mission on Saturn, which unlocked the junction node. When I enter the junction node to complete the fight, it redirects me to my orbiter. Huh. Try complete it on normal, and then try on seal path again, because it could be that it has locked because after you did the mission before the update, or the junction before the update, and now it thinks you haven't done it yet. Maybe, I don't know. It sounds like a little bug, yeah.
What did we do wrong?
Something we need to stay quiet. Something went wrong with the jump. Yeah, it did.
Something went wrong with the jump, but we'll survive.
Look who's sitting over there on the table.
Okay.
Looks awfully a lot like us, right?
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
Your mom will come.
I know, but go on. Just for
Rap, tap, tap.
No, my mom's coming.
Rap, tap, tap. Is he actually doing it right now? Can I hear it before interacting with him? Oh, he is. Or he's just tap, tap. Nobody noticed yet as fake operator sitting rap, tap, tap. Yeah. Wait, can I get a close-up? Let me try. I don't think I can. Okay.
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
You're the only one with a random colored uniform, and you are, and the guy with the exact same face and uniform.
I think I will.
Let me just walk up to him and give him my light. Rap, tap, tap. Progress is saved. Let's go.
Two left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and the terrifying one.
So that's Boral the owl, and then we have the wolf. I feel like Boral is the more annoying one, so let's start with him. I don't know, I just remember the owl being annoying. Like with you having to hide. Imagine doing this with one life.
Archon in the vicinity.
Imagine playing Warframe hardcore. One live account. If you die, you die.
A new one.
That is some progress that would be interesting. I wonder how far you could progress. Because there's not many things that can like keep you alive, and there's a lot of stupid mechanics that will just one-shot you.
You're not just
Would it even be possible?
Are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend.
A one life account.
I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent. Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won.
We'll probably end the account on a silly attempt to do a high level bounty. You will be doing a low level bounty thinking you will not die and get instantly hit with like a max toxin proc that will just instantly kill you.
A second chance. I see.
But yeah, I actually do wonder how far in the game you could get.
Stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way.
How often do you play Warframe?
And this time,
Pretty often.
purged of lies,
Pretty often, yeah.
human weakness.
It depends, like I haven't played on my main account in quite a bit. Though, so... Right now we are focusing on the beginner guide account. But yeah, I have like quite a few days in the game. I think like on my main account I have like in-game, in missions, I have... Wait, does that just keep going? I don't remember what I have. I have like... Yeah. Pretty good amount of time in it. I think I have like over 3,000 hours almost on Steam as well. So pretty often. Don't you need the Void Rig for the new war? Not anymore. You can do the new war quest now without the Void Rig, and you will get a... Basically you will get a loan of... So you'll basically just borrow one while you're doing the quest. And then you can go out and farm it afterwards if you want to. You will need a railjack, and they have buffed the railjack while doing the mission. So once you are actually in the mission, the railjack parts will be easier than they are used to be. So that's one thing they have changed. I did a little bit of upgrading on my railjack though. So yeah, and just as you were saying, the game gives you a loner necromech in the required sections. Which is awesome, because the farm for the necromech is very annoying, and it definitely hindered new players playing the game. Because that farm alone just takes days to complete. And if you don't know what you're doing, it will take even longer to get everything ready, and you can't even progress the game before doing it. So now just getting the loner is a huge help, making like progression way easier, basically. So thanks for the loner. As much as I love the Archwing, it feels like a little off. I'm bad at railjack as well. Yeah, the loner definitely made like just progression overall feel way smoother. How much health do this guy have? Please stop. I'm potato aiming him so hard right now. Someone told me I need to spend a lot of time getting it. So no, like a few months ago, you had to get the necromech to basically start the mission. Not anymore. So now you can just start it, and you'll get a loner. But I still highly recommend getting the necromech at some point, as it will give you quite a good amount of like MR XP, and some sections are like you can use it in those as well. But yeah, it is not like heavily required to progress the story anymore, which is nice. Oh, I'm actually dead. I'm almost dead. God, that is so annoying he healed while doing this. But yeah, it takes, like, I have a full necromech guide on my YouTube channel. You basically, now it is easier to get than it was before, but you basically have to buy the parts that are broken, then craft those with resources gotten all around. And once you have crafted the broken parts, you have the main parts, and then you craft those together to make the main the main necromech. Or you can just buy it from another player and then craft it, but it still takes like, what is this, 3 days to craft like a normal Warframe, so... it is a fairly annoying farm, especially if you don't know where or when to use it, yeah. Yeah, what up, Pot? You can use a smoke screen to go through the shield, really? Oh, okay, that makes it so much easier. I didn't know that. Thank you. That's very helpful. I didn't know that. Oh, that makes that like section way easier. Okay, okay, cooldown. Perfect. I used that guide, it was very helpful. Awesome to hear, mate. Oh, that might actually kill me. I don't know how much this will hurt. 129, okay, it didn't even hurt me.
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion now.
But yeah, the necromech has been changed around a few times, and it is in a section where now it doesn't take too long to get, the crafting time is just the longest. But it is fairly quick once you learn how to get the different resources and stuff. But yeah, it's basically knowledge locked. Learning where to get all the stuff and how to get it efficiently. Oh, that's a rare one. A ghost. Oh, I didn't get one of the claws. I just got sent back to the back rooms. Oh, I have to do all that again. Did you watch TennoCon? Yep, I did. And it was awesome.
The first in centuries.
Technically, I planned to do a watch party for TennoCon, but I had the worst hangover, so we skipped out on that part. But yeah, a lot of nice stuff was revealed, and they're highly looking forward to the unannounced fall update that is coming out. But that rocket launcher actually hurts so much. I don't think... Can I skip this? I do not think so. Yo, what up, Overlord? How you doing? Just came here, started following your guide, and no shade. I've been progressing without any confusion. Keep up the good work, man. Appreciate it. Awesome, and I appreciate that. I appreciate hearing that, mate. And glad to hear you are using the guide as well. That's awesome to hear. And good to hear it's useful. And even, like, just since I started making those guides, like, so much new stuff has come to the game already, which is awesome. I feel like every time I make a guide on something, like even with the Necromech, I made that guide and then like 2 months afterwards, the guide was basically obsolete. I can't talk and play apparently. Oh, you have to do all that again? We'll be stuck here for the next 2 hours. But yeah, every time I do a video on something, they will update it. And then I have to make a new guide on it. But it is good to see how many new updates Warframe is getting. It's very awesome.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
Okay, you must be able to skip that part. Let me see. Okay, you are not. I am actually going to die again. Maybe take it a little bit slower, so we don't die. It is possible to damage defense targets. Technically, yeah. You can have like Protea, the Warframe, can basically throw down like a shield regen that can heal the shield of a regen target. And some other like abilities also have access to heal the target, so yeah. You have a few options when it comes to that. Okay. Who is throwing these things at me? Oh, there's a guy down there. I guess I would just have to play more passive because I'm rushing in and then getting absolutely destroyed by everything. That thing also hurts a lot, and I might die here. Okay. Who thought it was a good idea to give slash procs to these enemies? Oh, hello. Now let me just sit here and regen my health slowly. Playing with friends with this game becomes good for solo. It gets bored for a few. It's like, personally I like solo play way more. And if I want to turn my brain off, I play public lobbies. But I feel like solo play, I can just like... Also you can pause the game while playing solo, which is nice. But yeah, it's nice. You have the options too. Like, the game can both be played with friends and alone, which is awesome. I am slowly creeping around because I am an inch of dying. Okay, now we have 200 health. Jade's one might be able to heal targets thinking about it. Does it? Might be true on that. Jade does have like... I don't know if it can heal like... It might be able to heal defense targets, yeah. Yeah, what up Kaiju Prime? How are you doing? Welcome back. Passing to say hello to you all. Hello, hello. Can you do this on a mobile? I wouldn't want to. With like mobile Warframe becoming a thing, doing this quest on mobile would be... I don't even want to try and experience that. Oh god. Like a precision weapon like the Nazaruk on mobile? No thank you. Okay, we are owning here. Where he go? Where he go? Hello? Where you go? I can't hurt you. Tap 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 tap. I feel like he's invulnerable way too often right now. But we are blasting. Almost dead. 2 more shots. 1 more shot. Dead. We did it! 2 down. 1 to go. Play on my phone, it's pretty optimized. Good. That's awesome to hear though. I still don't feel like if you're trying to aim like precision aim. To be fair, I don't play on the mobile, so I don't know. But I feel like that would be kind of hard.
They're lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you, Drifter Archon Killer.
Again, Nora, how do you know this?
On this particular fever dream.
Are you Nadra? Maybe.
I'm a little
He knows
unsure
way
about
too
this.
much.
Last time she snapped at you. What'll it be this time?
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine.
Alright. Time to give Space Mommy her munchies.
After this.
Here you go. Nora knows everything. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Nora knows. Yeah, let's not talk about that mouth movements right there. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, her hand is back.
Who are you?
Well, I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zariman? All that?
No.
Lies. Rap tap tap. Hello, my friend.
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them. But you have to want it. Let's say we shake on it.
Bringing out Lotus's hand. Interesting. Fourth barrier broken.
She's full on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
We just dropped the cursed word. Let's go. Oh, just avoid her. Good thing I 100% knows the layout of this area. And fall damage. Who are you? I'm an unnamed character, please understand. Yo, what up, Rome Cake? How are you doing? Welcome back. Had to stop by currently with my friends who can't stay. Good luck with all. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. And have a good one. And hi. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by, mate.
Ordis!
No!
No!
Is that how Ordis turned racist? Oh no, Ordis are actually destroyed. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember any of this we are watching right now. Also, why does Lotus has a tentacle arm? Flashbang. Sentient.
My child.
Eternalism, yeah. We have just been hit by the Marvel multiverse. Who are you? I am you. Awfully awkward stare of each other without saying anything. Oh, we unlocked the power. Eternalism, yeah, the Tenno is dead and the Tenno is alive. Or the mother is dead and the mother is alive. It's a 2-in-1 package deal. You want the drifter, you get the operator. You want the operator, you get the drifter. 2-in-1. Discount.
You're alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
She really just pulled the typical Superman let me out of here move. Yo, what up, Superton? Appreciate the follow, mate. Welcome to, welcome to. Not gonna lie, the Nama suits those guys in the background have fun actually looks pretty cool.
But of course your Archons have her.
Where can I get that as a fashion?
Tenno! Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Norma spreads across the system.
You have fun. Yo, Maxrix, appreciate the follow, mate.
All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them!
He actually just made them die. Wild.
You see some great...
Revenant, oh, that's actually pretty true. It looks like the defense ropes a little bit. With the big, like, edgy things.
Wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think.
Piss-warm. That's a word.
They wanted to kneel.
But not them.
Yo, Maxrix, how are you doing?
Then what is your command?
Gather the fleet.
That is actually true, Raven. We might be getting like some kind of similar looking stuff with the old piece coming out. Again, I can't wait for the Operator remaster.
My word.
Oh.
Slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then we feast.
We feast. This area we are standing in now looks particularly like some other place we might get to in the future. I am drowning in spare focus. From what they said at Xenocon, we are getting one new focus school, and we are getting ultimates, and we are getting maybe more stuff to each school as well. So that will be interesting. We are getting the Tenno Erect. The Tenno Erect sword. That's not the way. Am I going the right direction? I feel like I'm not. I'm guessing I have to go through there. Oh, that's the classroom. Nope. Ain't no way this door just opens on me, right? Nope. If I couldn't use the minimap right now, I would have been so lost. Okay, we are running back. Give me like 10 minutes. You got all the represent shops as well, yeah. Lots of focus. Imagine if you could turn focus into Endo or Ayat and stars. Tenno Gatsuga Tensho. Interesting. Wait, this is not the way either. Am I blind? I might be. What primary do you like? Personally, I really like the Strun Prime Incarn on my Gauss. Maybe this? Nope. But there's quite a few like primary weapons I do enjoy playing with. So it really depends. The Boar and the Burston are also very nice to have. What is another weapon I used recently? I like the Heck, the Archon Heck. I like the Orcris, Kuva Orcris, and Kuva Heck, and also the Toroid. Yeah, that's a good weapon as well. And lastly, what was the weapon again? The Trauma Prime. I made a build with that like recently, and I actually really enjoy it. I am so lost. Where am I going? Hello? Where am I, Darrow Vandal? I don't even think I have that. The Darrow weapons. Mm-hmm. So... Did I miss something? Wait. This door was closed before, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh no, it wasn't. Flashlight.
Still works. Hello?
Okay, now we're seeing ghosts. God, I love the sound, like, overview of the game, like, right now. The sound and ambient sound and everything. And the music. Plays really well together. That is, that must be Orican, right? Oh wait, this is from, Tuvari. That's the mask they have on. So we are already blending. And I guess also like the Orican mask thingy. Honestly, they could definitely make a horror game. Oh, sure. Did you get Orexia? How is she? I actually really enjoy Orexia. She's an interesting frame. And does some interesting stuff. I basically made her into a health tank. Which is not the optimal way, but I enjoy her more like this. So I definitely recommend getting her. She's actually surprisingly strong as well. Does require some modding for like later content, but this is not the way. A statue of the Executor Tuval. Yeah, is it only him or is there more things to it? I wonder. But yeah, it could be like just specifically for him. Wonder if there's like more lore behind it. The patron of the Saruman's maiden worried. Yeah. The Thrax mask hanging here as well. Interesting. So we are basically at the point where Duvari and, I guess, yeah, the Void is taking over. Oh, yeah, that's actually, yeah. The Drifter must have been here, yeah. Just playing around, hanging up the mask and everything from the place he have been in. There is a story that shot in Saruman leading to the Lost Drifter and the Void. Yeah. Oh, this is the Dormisome right here. The Dormisome is right in behind that wall. Can I get in? Do I have to knock on the door? Can I actually open it? No. Oh, this is the Dormisome. Never mind. And we have a mother and a father. Or parents.
Have a seat. It's almost ready.
And we got a Minecraft food. Wait, really? So the hair color actually changes on the parents depending on what hair color you have. That is kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. I need to fix my drifter. There's something like uncanny about my drifter face.
What the hell? Hungry? Yeah? Ordis, okay? Yeah, but what are... Got all your Warframes back. Yeah. Why did you... So... Where's she at now? I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Palace? Wait. So you don't know? Palace, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time. Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the... future? Nah. But that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse.
I love that setting.
So
just like what is going on?
This whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems right now, at least.
Nonchalant instead of edgy, yeah.
To freedom. Yep, it's great. Ah, that's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
And we get the option. What do we choose? Chat, help me out. You can always, like, if you're playing here, this is not a definite choice. You can always, like, change back and forth later on, but who should we complete it with? Any recommendations? I think last time I did it with Drifter. I think I've only done it with Drifter. The Cereman and the no demos areas ranking is hard finding the plumes and echoes. Oh, the Cereman? Yeah. You can unlock the echoes and basically run around or get like the golden orb. This is one things that will help out. Yo, what up, Massacre? How are you doing? Welcome to. Drifter, next operator, future reality shifter. I picked Drifter here, yeah. I used the uncanny face, man. I need to change it. Alright, let's go with Drifter as well then. That's such an uncanny face. Like, if that thing is looking at you at night, you will be scared. Like, there's something wrong here. I can't like pinpoint it, but there's just something wrong. Like, zoom in at that. Wait, let me see if I can. No, I can't.
You
Alright.
saved her, nursed her back to health. It has to be you.
This is your nightmare bed monster that lives under your bed, man. Yeah, the lips and eyes, it's just uncanny overall. The lips are like way off chart and the eyes are like piercing. I think we can change him now, right? I do believe we actually have access to change back and forward already.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal
Okay, I do
sections
not.
reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. Ah. All seals holding.
Ordis.
Can I?
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete.
I can't fix it yet.
Excuse me, but where is my operator?
I am your operator.
Looks like I'm your operator for now. Don't worry. They'll be fine. Want to tell me how this works?
Scanning. Indeed, you are my operator.
Happy
You can help me
orders.
run through the cross-check, if you like. Then we can...
I wonder if the drifter phase will be better in the mission after they do the drifter phase overhaul. Yeah, I think it will just be overall, like everything, getting a touch up. But I do believe, like all of the drifter things and phase changes and all of that, I actually do have an inkling of a feeling that it comes from Soulframe. Like Soulframe and Warframe is on the same engine. Basically any improvement they made to Soulframe will be able to like thrown over to Warframe as well. And animations and all of that looks like the facial animations looks great in Soulframe. So I wonder if we will get more stuff like quality and things, more like small stuff that will be added. Coming over from Soulframe. I recommend blending phase 007 and 001. Looks a bit familiar, but Beat might change that. Oh, we are now in this room.
Oh, joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Chumby boy.
It's almost cute. Almost.
The sister's been sitting on the neck for months now, yeah.
The Narmer fleet seems to
But
be
if you
redeploying.
take it off, you can't get
Sensors
it
show
back.
Murex clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
Was that all? I just had to look at that thing and then go back. Interesting. Now that's a face.
She's going to jack one of their Murexes. I pity anyone who stands in her way.
If the Lotus does manage to break through the fleet and face him, in her current condition...
Ballas will get inside her head just like he always has. And he'll rip out her nervous system by the roots. We gotta stop her!
That was a nice way of saying kill a person. Just rip out her nervous system from the roots. Wait. I got another melee weapon on me? This is not the Broken War, this is the Promiscuous, or whatever that name is. Which cost 1,000 ducats to craft. And I haven't even crafted on my main account yet. Actually, pretty expensive. 1,000 ducats just to craft a weapon. And a melee weapon for that. Perfect landing.
All right. The only way to
No,
reach that
a Magu.
Murex
That is like around 3,000 standing if I cut it.
to the tower. We must speak with Konzu.
Yo, Adinadir, how are you doing? Welcome to. What up, countryman? Are you doing the new war quest right now? Yeah. We are doing currently like part, I think is it part 3? Like we are like a good bit like almost 3 hours in the mission right now, or the quest.
Oh no, Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Nama veils.
Tear off the lion mask.
So yeah, we're just chilling with the quest right now. Hello? Oh, is it a level 40 weapon? That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. And does extra damage to sentinels? Or sentinels, yeah. Interesting.
Get to cover, old man.
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you help me, Sura. I shall find a way. Pedleg! Pedleg!
Lokheb, Sura!
Alright, last one. Managed to complete the quest in like 2 hours. We like, yeah, a little over 2 hours in.
Master Tizanai is forever at
To be fair, we failed a few things a few times.
Sura! Quickly now! Come to the air dock! Hurry! Oops!
God, I wish you could fly these around. If we can get a Atomos, we can also get one of these. Imagine just summoning this in the open world. That would be fun. Like, they have already added it to the game, come on. Just add it to the open world. And we have some rogue Kondroks following us around here. It is pretty slow though. The one and only time we get into the Unknown Tower, yeah. I wonder if we're ever gonna touch it again. There's so many things in this quest where it's like, it's a one-time thing, like these balloons as well. They can just shadow drop it. The food sword of the Ostron, yeah. The flesh walls. I wonder if it's ever gonna run out. It is so uncanny that this is basically wall parts made of flesh and people are eating it. It actually just regrows. Oh, that's interesting. Infinite food. They actually found their source then.
Nice trick to ward off would-be thieves.
Not gonna lie, that looks rotten. You might have to rethink that.
Do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Meta.
Alright, time to speedrun. We are horrible human beings. We don't save people. They can save themselves.
Ordis, you hear that?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
The Una. She lives! Sura! She lives!
Okay. So the flesh thingy lives, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that. Half-infested food source. Lovely, lovely. Can't say no to some half-eaten McDonald's, right? Wait, I have the Atomas on, right? That should just destroy him. With AoE. Maybe. Ew. Ew, running inside the blood-infested walls. To be fair, this would actually be like an interesting tile set to have a mission in or something like that. Like they have this full tile set and you only use it this one time. Kind of interesting though. Oh damn, it's already 5 o'clock. Oh yeah, now that I have people. So, I talked about on the Discord server about making maybe a little artist I forgot the word. Competition? No. So basically I have my, you know, we have our mascot, our little logo. We made a logo, or got made a logo for like the channel and the YouTube channel and everything like that. And we are in look for like making some emotes. But someone suggested that we'll make a little contest for like the artists, if there's any, like, I know there's a few artists on the Discord server. And maybe make a little contest and the winners will basically be voted by the community of the different emotes they have made by themselves. And yeah, the community will then vote on their winners. And maybe make a little top 3 or something like that, maybe top 5. We'll get some prize money or something for making a emote. To make a little like event out of it. But I haven't done such a thing before, so I'm kind of curious if anyone has like any ideas or anything like that they want to throw at it. So we have the emote or the mascot currently. But I don't know if there's gonna be any rules, is there maybe should be a theme or something like that for it. But now it's basically just, we need some emotes that will be used on either the Twitch, the YouTube and the Discord. And the options we have is basically make variants of the emote or the mascot we already have. So we can like branch out a little bit. And it would be fun to have artists from the community try and make their own versions they want to see. And then have a little prize pool and stuff like that. I guess we'll, yeah, I will probably put out something later on the Discord server with it. What is God level to build amp for farming parts? Or what is good? Basically, you can slowly begin working on your amp parts. Like, as soon as you have completed New War, you basically have an amp that should be able to hold up for a little bit. But you will need to begin farming standing with the or the quills in Cetus. And that requires you to basically do eidolons. But you can just join public eidolon parties and at least get some points or kill the small things. What are they called? Like the small human faces or the small faces that fly around. Those can also drop things that will turn into a very small amount of like quills standing. And you need to, I guess you only need like rank 1 to get the first you need. So you need rank 1 with the quills to get the first part for the 177 or 147 or 177 or 777. And then you need to level up Little Duck, who is in Fortuna. And you basically don't really have a good way to level her up or rank her up right now. I can walk on this. But you can farm toroids in the open world of Obvalis to basically get like 1,000 standing each or something like that, each toroid. So you'll just have to keep working on those 2 syndicates and you can slowly work your way towards the amp. But Yeah, for me personally, I made my personal amp way later, but you can begin working on the standing to just get in. So because it is kind of like locked behind days of farming. So working on it early might be a good idea, yeah.
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
Nope.
He put hooks
Ballas is horse. Communism.
You are not back to your fighting weight, lady.
You are warned. Keep to your place.
Can you make a guide on that? Yeah, it is. I actually have little thing working on the guide. Will be up probably later. Like it will be a little further down the line. I have showcased already in the beginner guide series we have on YouTube right now. I have showcased how to farm basically little duck standing early on, because you are kind of locked before you get to Solaris United rank 5 to like efficiently farm standing with her. But you can begin by farming toroids early on with little duck in Orb Vallis. But the quills, I haven't made anything on that, but we can probably make a little... I will probably touch on Eidolons in a bit in the beginner guide series as well. Just so it is covered. But a more in-depth guide will probably be further down the line though. But I have plans to cover it at some point though. But not right now. Still further down the line though. But if you can get working on like the standing with the quills and the little duck, you are basically beginning to work on your amps slowly. It's a good place to start at least. God, I feel like my head is like turning into a Warframe Wikipedia. Is the requirements to get invited to a clan? No requirements at all. Anyone can be invited, but currently the clan is basically full, and with the new update you can only invite 7 members every 10 minutes. So we are inviting people, and we have like on the Discord server we basically have like a little channel where you can put your in-game name and you will get an invite as soon as we reach you in the queue. If you want to join. So yeah, no requirements. We have a lot of new players in the clan as well. And some veterans to basically help out.
Foreign armor. Pregasa must be stopped before Ballas
Hello?
can fulfill her original purpose.
I have 6 seconds to hit something I don't know where it is.
Cannot be allowed to feed.
Oh, right there. But yeah, anyone can join the clan. Yeah, that's the thing. With the new update we can only invite like 7 people every 8 minutes. Or every 10 minutes basically. Which is kind of annoying. But yeah, we're getting through the queue as fast as we can. Also, we are limited to 1,000 members in the clan, so we are working through it. But now that I'm back from my little vacation with the family, I can begin also helping with the invites, and we might also be getting some more moderators soon to help with invites. So we can get through the queue a little bit faster.
What do you mean? Feed?
Yo, Lift, appreciate the follow, mate. But yeah, just if you already have your name in the channel, we should get your invite as soon as we reach your name. But yeah. Is there a reliable way to farm requariums? Basically, get a lot of the requarium relics and just run the requarium. So anytime there's a requarium fissure, you can basically run those relics, and some are quicker than others, but you just have to keep running them, and you will then get your requarium mods. So I would probably just stock up on a few requarium relics and work from there. And then do the fissure missions to crack them open. And if you really don't want to farm way too much, you could also just farm plat. And then buy the mods as they are like pretty like cheap to get. And once you have like a full set of all the mods, you can then just doing like animations will basically slowly get your requiriums as well. And when you're doing your liches, you might also get anytime you complete a lich, you also have a small chance to get something called the Owl Requirium, which is basically works for any of the types, which is pretty nice. So if you get an owl, that can count as any Requirium. You can buy them from other players for plat, as they are, I think they cost around 5 or 10 plat each. So not that hard to get. But yeah, I would still recommend farming like the Requirium relics just so you can get some as well. But if you're like looking for one specific one and you're just not getting it to drop, you could just buy it for plat from another player. I got 3000 plat, nice. Yeah, you can get it easily then. Oh, use the forward. Do I just have to shoot it here, or?
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Nope, I was just right inside it. But yeah, if you're just needing 1 or 2, just buy them from another player. That will save you a lot of time. But it is nice to have like an overflow of different Requirium mods, just so you don't have to farm them like anytime you need them. And then you will get the owl ones every now and then as well, so.
Appears to be eating the sun.
Should have stayed in Deviri.
Deviri mentioned.
Tuck into the shadows of the wreck ships for approach.
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover. Engines locked.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength,
Okay.
strength enough to open the void.
Okay, that didn't hurt that much. Nice.
To sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
Feel sloppy. Nice. That's the next solar flare.
Crew, they do not make sunblock strong enough to save us from this. Get us
Oh, if you didn't upgrade the railjack, that would actually be hurting you a lot. Now that I think about it. Let me just stay behind this to get some health back while that happens.
What will become of you, my people? My flock?
Been trying to mod my Ember to be as viable as my Titania Valkyrie. Been struggling, she doesn't do enough damage and every guy has to recur sub-zoom. I feel like... I don't know, I haven't played much with Ember, so I don't fully know what builds are useful for her. But no, if Draxus is still here, he might know. Otherwise, also on the Discord, you can try and ask in the build channel.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Yeah, I think Draxus has got you covered.
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
But yeah, Ember should be a decently strong frame, for sure.
Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
Right. Get out of here once I'm aboard. Okay?
The Bone Widow. I don't even have this on my main account. Maybe I should actually get it. It shouldn't be that hard to get.
My father was right. But it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people and yours too.
Nah, you got it wrong.
will
We
be
can stop
destroyed
Ballas.
For the pride of one man.
Oh, I can.
Follow me.
So now let's see how much easier they made the Necromech sections with a loner frame. But yeah, if you had the Necromech here yourself, you could have modded it to be extremely strong as well. For now it seems to be working decently fine. Wait, what is the Bone Widow's fourth ability? Oh, you get a sword instead of like rampage mode. Interesting. Draxus runs Hunter, Drilling, Continuity, Exonite, Streamline, Health Conversion, Arcane Vitality, Adaptation, Fleeting Expertise, and Arcane Blessing and Arcane Grace. Oh, that's also, that sounds like a tanky version as well. You have Health Conversion and Arcane Adaptation, so you will not be going down as easily. And with Blessing and Grace getting more health and so on. Health and Armor. To be fair, the build Draxus just sent is a Steel Path build. That will work fine on Steel Path. So you definitely do not need to have everything he has. If you're just still on just normal star chart. But it is a great like build to look out, like work your way towards at least. Like health conversion and adaptation are mostly used for like Steel Path because you're taking a lot of hard hitting enemies or with slash procs and stuff like that to keep you alive basically. From the status effects. Tank with armor strip, yeah. $100K.
When the Lotus.
Yeah, I don't think we will complete Saruman today. That will probably be tomorrow.
Together, they will annihilate the sun.
But I feel like we have progressed pretty far currently. In the time span of like 3 hours.
Listen. I never finished rebuilding her. It might have made the difference.
Everything just falls apart around us. Not gonna lie, it is actually decently, like, for a loner thingy thing, this works fine. It definitely feels stronger than, like, the main Necromech if you didn't have any upgrades. I wonder if the weapons levels up while we're playing this mission. Because it definitely shows we're getting mastery or XP from each kill, but I wonder if it carries over after the quest. Okay, how do we kill these guys? Oh, the Onos that's the isn't the Onos the dual wielding hand explosive weapon? Oh no, that's the Incan weapon. That shoots money. Something like that. How do I destroy these things? I'm like not hurting them at all. Oh, now I can hurt it. Guess I just had to wait. God, my room is becoming so hot. Currently, like, my PC is just a radiator heating up my room, and it's already, like, decently hot outside as well. I'm sweating. Can I pause? Let me turn this up a bit. Okay. The fan has been turned on. Or turned up, I guess. I can turn. Okay, now I have a fan in the back. That should help a bit.
Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood. Thank you.
All right. Big boy. Oh, that's right. It's always the last one to, like, the last acolyte you save is basically the last you will have to kill in this arena. God, this is gonna be a painful fight. With such little energy to actually use my weapons. Now we wait. Can I melee it? No. That's one down. Energy consumption rate on the weapons are so painful early on. Slow energy regen, and it just takes a year to get energy back, so I can actually use my weapons. Now we wait. Alright. Where is he hiding? Oh, behind me. I'm so glad I have my hack with me here. It absolutely destroys when I actually can hit my targets. Easy. I remember this fight taking way longer. Just because I didn't really have a weapon. I ran out of ammo, I think.
What a glorious reunion.
So that was quite the way quicker than last time.
Dearest, both come to send me on my way. I am ready, Tenno. Are you?
Nope, I'm not ready.
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds.
Nope.
Beg, and I will make you complete again.
Nope.
I had something different in mind.
God, I can't take those floppy feet like seriously when he walks around.
Once, you were so like her.
Tomorrow streaming? I believe so. I will have to do the Saruman and the Duvari quest still, so I will probably be live tomorrow with those. I have a video I have to finish up, and then I will begin streaming, yeah. I think the video will either be out tomorrow before the stream or after the stream.
I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
Not fast enough.
Why do you make me do these things?
No, not my blue Archon shard. Force pool. He is the Sith Lord.
Say I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Blue shards are best shards.
Now,
the defensive shards.
Kill
tanky shards.
Child. For me.
Oh, that's a wild sentence. Kill your child. Okay. Hold up a moment. Let's see, do I remember what to do? Yep.
There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No! No, damn it, no!
That was a quick turnaround. Alright, next window thingy. Shoot, thank you, come on.
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love,
Could use some range on this weapon.
my love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
Did I destroy all the windows? Okay, let me stand here so I can actually like repel it in the right direction.
Remember what he did to you.
I remember my old self dissolving beneath.
That sounds like Rebecca when she was eating cards on stream.
Shaping me, directing me. Lua.
Okay, there's one here and there's one there. Okay, one more left.
Yes, let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals, without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You lie. You are small.
Just taking damage. Okay, that's the last one.
Pitiful.
What does that one count up there? Behind him? The big one? I guess we'll find out in a moment.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
Nice. Okay.
Pitiful, broken thing.
And the void is slowly consuming the area.
Accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Can I destroy these now? Nope. Oh, he will still do them. Okay, so I just have to stand in front of them.
She can take your punishment for you.
Nope. What happened? Oh, I failed. I have to kill him and... Okay, so I have a timer on it.
Pitiful, broken thing.
So I have to use the amp to actually do damage to him. God damn it. I wish I could just hit him with the sword.
Substance, was it?
I stand in front of this.
Very well.
That's one
She
down.
can take your punishment for you.
Okay, now we got it.
Valis,
Now we just need to do it a few more times.
spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this.
Where's the things we need?
When this child is dead, you and I will have words.
Because that laser is just very annoying as long as these things are not here. Okay.
Her kind
That's
can't
two.
feel pain or lies. You never
Two more health bars
understood
left.
me,
Let's
my
go.
Vision. My future lies with Tao. Not
I love how you
here.
just get ragdolled out of your frame when you actually get hit by it.
Stop.
Okay, that's a window open. Stand here, wait for the laser. Alright.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again.
But Ballas, I will
Cast
interfere.
you from my sight.
Okay, last one should be around here. I wonder if you actually, like... I have Rhino's protection on, but I wonder how much damage you actually... Oh. You actually take from this.
I said stop!
Good thing. Ballas deserves a good beating.
Very well. I give you my death, and yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death? My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of...
He almost cut me off. Not gonna lie, we are basically just an extra pawn piece in this, like...
changes nothing.
Cutscene right here.
What
A
are
movable
you?
part.
Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house?
I don't even want to know what is happening in the clan chat right now.
Child. Run!
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything.
No! Not a weapon that cost 1,000 ducats.
Alone at last.
No!
Now, kneel. You monstrous bitch!
Get a taste of your own medicine.
Alice, my love.
Where did he get the mask from, though? God, that food is flipping around.
Margulis.
Kiss me.
You could say that's a death kiss. Ballas got kissed to death. That's one way to get an Archon shot. If it was just that easy. And now we have a friendly visitor. From the Vale. Rap, tap, tap. Wait, really? So you can actually translate what he says when he comes in. Is that foreshadowing to the laboratories at Andrade then? And the Lotus is back. Somewhat.
How do you feel?
And why do we
thought
shine?
I was Nata, Margulis, Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others? It's your choice.
Margulis. Or Lotus. Oh, I can't choose. Who are we choosing? Personally, I like Margulis. Lotus is fine too. Nata... Yeah, let's go with Margulis. We can always change it later. Even though it cost a little bit of platinum.
Divided the world, leaving a deep wound. We need healing. I am Margulis.
God, I love the new wall. It's an amazing quest.
My child, my friend. What was done is done. Ballas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Nice. Oh, you actually get boosters. Nice. Rumblejack. Oh, you do get a melee weapon then. The little knife we had. Nice. We got the Nataru pictures. We get access to Saruman, which is the other thing we need to complete. Veilbreaker unlocks some nice things. Jade Shadows. Yes. Alright. We are done. The new war has been completed.
Inbox messages make me ill.
Awesome. Maralog is the operator child, the Void child. Oh, I see. Or child of Void. Interesting. The Lotus is reborn, Narmer is but decimated, and scatters herons now, relaying its name in the Lost Martyr. The tenuous alliance against the common enemy has crumbled, leaving the Origin system struggling to recover. Now, the Tenno faces new questions, the paradox of the Drifter's origin, and the threats binding them to the nameless Void entity. Ah, nice. And Whispers in the Wall. Wait. Can you begin Whispers in the Wall before having Saruman? Interesting. Nice. Perfect progress. Let me check. Oh, you actually can. Okay, that's interesting. So we need to do Angel of Saruman's is homework together with the Very Paradox. We'll probably do those two tomorrow. But before we end, let me actually fix up the drifter real quick. Why are the lips looking like that? Better. Alright. I don't think we have anything to fashion him out with though. Yeah, okay, that's better. Lips are still uncanny. I guess we'll have to play around with it off stream. Anyways, with that done, I think I will be live streaming again tomorrow. But that should cover everything for today. So, I will be going out. I need food. I'm hungry. But yeah, that is the new war covered. Tomorrow we will do Saruman, Angel of Saruman, and we will also do the Duvari Paradox, if we have time. And then I can, after that, I will be able to continue onwards with episode 9. And I will also, I think tomorrow or the day after will also be the episode, I'm almost done with a video. So basically, I have a hunting guide or conservation guide that will be coming out tomorrow or the day after, which will be the next YouTube video guide thingy. And yeah, plot-wise, the Duvari Paradox, that's a good idea. Do the Duvari Paradox, then we will do the Saruman after that. So let's do that tomorrow, and that will be part 2 of the in-between episodes we're working on currently, which will be the live episodes. And I think at some point I will also try to edit today's live stream down to like a more watchable new war quest, so it will be up on the YouTube channel as like a normal playthrough. With a little bit of editing where we are like, yeah, where it is needed. But other than that, I will be off. We have streamed for 4 hours today, so yeah. That's it. Let me close down the recording. So yeah, appreciate you all watching today. If you haven't already, remember to go over to Twitch and follow on there as well. And on the YouTube, remember to give a sub if you're not already subbed. I will just be putting the links here. So for the YouTube people are watching, if you haven't already, remember to go over to the Twitch to follow the stream right here. And yeah, the YouTube should be down below on the Twitch. And if you haven't joined the Discords, let me find the link so you can join that if you haven't. Socials right here. Yo, appreciate the follow on the Twitch right there. That's the Discord on Twitch. Yeah, appreciate the follow, Jerkus, and let me on the YouTube as well put in the Discord. Go join the Discord, and yeah. Alright, anyways, hope you all had a great stream and have a great rest of your days, and I will probably see you all tomorrow. See you, Penny, and see you, Draxus, and see you all. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and yeah, that's it for today. See you tomorrow. Peace out, stay tipsy.